Hello, hello everyone. There we go. We are back with the Minecraft stream. Please let me know if you can hear the music in the background. I've added Spotify. Not muted at the beginning. I just put some background music in just while we play. Let me know if it's a bit loud, if it's a bit quiet. While we get going, I might just turn it down for myself a bit. Is that okay? Too quiet now? Okay, let me boost that up. Is that better? Or still a bit too quiet? Okay. Alright. So, where we kicked off from last time, we just finished our house up. Well, the outside of our house. We've got our happy guest friend here. He hasn't got a name, but in between streams, let me show you, I have done some landscaping. So as you can see, the grass here is filled out. We'll probably, continue this a bit today. And I sort of tiered this area here, which is where we're going to be doing our flower field that I'm looking forward to. He is not a squid. He's a happy little guy. He's just a little fella. Yeah, so we've done a little bit of terraforming. I did a little bit of... He's got a lot of legs. A little bit of off-stream mining, just so we wouldn't need to do that today. I did organise the chests a little bit. I think this room is looking quite cute. So we've got a bit of iron. We have got a name tag. So we could, if we wanted to, name him. The plan today is, let's put this here. We are going to go on a bit of an adventure. Let's do that. Bit of an adventure to find a flower forest, because what I want to do is build like a nice tulip field on this side. I think that will look so cute. I think we're going to need quite a lot of flowers though, but we will take our horse. I think if we go around this way and we head south. Last time we travelled up north over here, so I think today we're going to travel down and see if there's a flower forest sort of around here, hopefully. So we'll go on a little bit of an adventure to start the day. Let's make sure we're prepared for an adventure. Yeah, we've got just about everything we need. We're a bit low on food, but we can always make more food. I did find some armor for our horse as well, so they can look fancy. Right. Anything else we need? Food I put in this one. So we'll take a golden, we could make some potatoes. So, yeah, that'll be the plan, is we're building the flower farm here. And then we're going to build a proper farm around here. So what I'm thinking, I want the happy gas tower to maybe be here. Then we might have to do some terraforming and make this area. I think we'd put a barn and a big wheat field in between our house and the barn. I think that'll look really nice. So we will head off on our adventure. I'm excited. I really think this flower forest will look cute at this flower field, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like it in. Look at him. He is dripped out. Right. We head off on an adventure south. He looks so fancy. So, one other thing I want to do today is start enchanting. Because our tools, probably about time we improve them. So, that does spell bad news for most of the cows that we will be seeing today. Because we need the leather that they can give us. But we won't kill any too close to home. But these fellas.
No.
Oh.
No. No.
We want leather. Oh, ouchies. Just break my ankles. And I'm looking for tulips. So I think for tulips we need to find a flower forest. And ideally, we want pink and white. I can't... Oh. R.I.P. Iron Golem. Pink and white tulips, I think, will look really nice. Like tiered. I can't remember what other colours there are for tulips. But a bit of a cow killing montage. Because we need leather for books. So, R.I.P. cows. Where's my horse gone? There he is. They're fine. The cows were happy. Well, they're still happy. They're still happy, even if they are slightly deceased. Hoping I can curve around this water here. Off on our adventure. Oh, there's a polar bear. This is a... Hopefully we can go across the ice to get to where we want to go. Yeah, I like the ice biomes. I think it would be cool to build something in the ice biomes one day. I've always wanted to try building some sort of like ice palace. Oh, we can't just get across here. I should have brought a lead with me. Horses can't go on water. We could keep going down and hope it connects. Let's see. It's not too far. But I also don't see a flower forest on the other side. Okay. We either have to leave our horse behind. But I don't really want to leave him behind. We need a lead. We were unprepared. Let's try. Heading back, seeing if we can get a lead. It's a shame horses can't fit on the back of boats. Oh. Go on, horsey. Off we go. It's gonna run past all of the horrible monsters. Just go pretend we don't see them. We can't see them. They can't hurt us. Here we sleep in this village. Oh. I'm just gonna borrow one of your houses. This isn't a house. Oh my god. Horsey. Don't fall off cliffs. If only this village had an iron golem to protect them. We're looking for tulips. So they'll be in a flower forest. But we haven't come across a flower forest just yet. Yeah, we're having to race back home. We're okay. He's okay. Look at him. He's never felt better. Sturdy, that's what he is. We'll just go to bed. You weren't concerned about my health, you were concerned about our horsey's health. That's fair enough. I did almost just kill him. I did It's not my fault he falls off cliffs. Right. Yes, come into the sun. Oh, that's setting me on fire. Okay, we need a lead for our horsey. We should... Do we not have one in here? We have enough string. Okay. Cook a little bit of steak. Oh, hello, hello, welcome in. We are having a chill Sunday. Where's my horse gone? He's run away from me again. Oh no, there he is. Can't get away that easy. Yeah, that's... We're trying to think of a name for our cute little guy. Unfortunately, he is way too slow to take with us. Let's test this before we go all the way back. Can I drag you across water? Yeah, okay. Oh, Wilfred is a good suggestion. I can't remember what everyone was saying last time. Maybe Bruce. But we've got we found a name tag. So we're gonna give him a name later. And then I want to build him a tower on the hill. Right. Let's try and not fall off any cliffs this time. We're going on a little adventure to find flowers. Could I be building something useful in the game? Yes. But I want to build a cute flower field. Yeah, they look... I'm optimistic. I think it's going to look really cute on the side of the house. We just need to find some flowers first. Oh. That's only a couple of hearts. He's okay. That's fine. Right. Oh my goodness, the screen really... Okay. Just go past the polar bears and hope they don't try and bite us. Okay. There we go. Right. I think it was just past here and then we'll... ice skating with our horse. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're in an icy biome. Fortunately, not the biome we're looking for. But hopefully if we just swim across it... I see a boat over there as well. A sunken ship. So we might have a look. Just gonna slowly swim our horse across. And then I'm gonna check out the boat that's over there. Do I trust my horse not to run away? No. Let's try. You trust my horse. Well, every time I've left him, he has disappeared. So the trust is not there currently. It's almost like he doesn't want me. You know, it's quite sad. Let's check out this ship. Because something that I forgot they added to the game. He was searching for my trust. Well, I've built him a lovely little house, so I don't know why he wouldn't trust me. Right. Is there a chest? Oh my goodness. I can't reach that chest. Oh, there's a chest right there. Let's not drown. Let's not drown first. I'm really terrible for drowning in these ships. What clock? Paper. Buried treasure map. That we will be going to have a look for. Where's the chest? Where's the other chest? It's so dark. Okay, we need to go there. He's waiting for us there. That's nice. Okay. Let's go in. Alright. Iron. We don't really need the lapis. Emeralds we will take, though. I was hoping to find... Yes, I am using a torch under the water. Let's not ask dynamic lighting how that's working. We will just accept it. Right. I think I want to name our horse Cornelius, because he seems like quite a dignified gentleman. Right. Yeah, he's a distinguished gentleman. That's why he wears diamonds. You know? Right, let's just... Over the river we go. We're looking for tulips. So, if anyone spots any, like, shout them. Shout me. Oh, we did find... we did find this. Are we near it? It's this way. Maybe it's just up here. Okay, it's that way. Right, Cornelius, I know we just... Up we go, up we get. Nah, I know you can do it, buddy. There we go. Let's see what we can find in the buried treasure map. Right here. So... I know you can do the F3 trick to try and find it a bit more accurately. Maybe it's... Why am I terrible at reading this map? Am I getting closer? No. Yes. Why am I terrible at reading maps? Why am I... Alright, never go on a walk with me if we don't have Google Maps. I think it's somewhere around here. somewhere around here. We're digging for treasure. It's getting dark as well, so that's kind of scary. Because we didn't bring a bed with us. Because why would we do that? Right. It's true though, it is somewhere around here. That's still true. That is correct. It's just evading me right now. Let's just try and not get killed while we search. It's somewhere, I promise. It can't be this far into the... Right, well, we will... try and 9-9 it, but I'm blind. Oh. Okay, we could just fully cheat, but that would be too cheaty. Here? Why would it spawn here? Okay, it's... Alright, horse, don't laugh at me. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere around here. It's gotta be. It has to be under sand, right? I will dig up this entire beach if I have to. Which is looking... But we need sand anyway. We need the sand. Alright, this is getting embarrassing. We're gonna have to never return here again. Alright. Has to be somewhere here. It just has to be. Where am I moving? Where did I see it before? Can't be under the tree. That's more like... I've never been so lost in my life. Okay. Have I just been reading it wrong this whole time? Okay. I have been reading it wrong this whole time. I've just never seen buried treasure like this before. Okay. Don't come for me, Mr. Oh. Was I completely on the wrong beach? That seems likely. I was on the wrong beach. How embarrassing. If everyone could just, like, Men in Black forget what they witnessed, I would appreciate that. Okay, there we go. We found it. How easy and simple. There wasn't even any good treasure in there. Ugh. Embarrassing. Oh well. We are alive still. Barely. We have our horse somewhere over here. We'll just don't even look here. Nothing's there. Now Cornelius should be somewhere over here. Right, Cornelius, where have you gone? This is why we have trust issues, young man. Right. Looking for a horse in the most dapper outfit. Dapper horse. Okay. Was that him or was that a zombie? It was him. Like this, how far has he run away from me? I'm feeling slightly insulted, young man, you know? Rude. Right, let's go over. Yeah, that's, you're gonna sink. Right, the adventure continues. We are looking for a flower forest because I want to make a field of flowers. So far, we're just finding dead leaves, which, while I think they're cool, Like a nice addition to the game. Not exactly what we are looking for. If we continue in this direction. Yeah. That's the only thing we're trying to ride through. A forest. Just gonna slam our head on every single branch. See if this village has anything useful. Do you have anything I want? Probably not. We're okay for food. I'm just going to make a note that it's here. Now. Forest of flowers, please. It's looking promising. Tulips. I should have downloaded Nature's Compass. So I feel like when you're looking for a specific biome in Minecraft, that's when you know you're not gonna find it. Thankfully we can use this map to help us a little bit. Got some crazy generation over here. Peonies we have. I think we have all of the 2 tall flowers. Got another village up here. Tulips? Where? Oh, you were just shouting tulips at me. Practicing. Okay, well that's, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay, we didn't take full damage, we're fine. Hopefully I can show you what it looks like very soon. Birch forest, that might be... Alright, let's... Come on, Cornelius, let's go. Come on, over the water. Nice and refreshing. Nice and fresh for him. He is, he's a sweet boy. Shove my face through some leaves. Okay, birch forest. It's got all the yellow flowers. I think they're nice. But they are not what we're looking for. Yeah, that's not the ones we want. Now we've hit a dark oak forest. Ugh, but this really isn't what we want. Just a little adventure. But since I don't want this to take all stream, so if it takes too long, we can cheat. We can just dash find to avoid spending the entire day looking for flowers. I like how the birch forest looks now. I know there's a lot of birch haters, a lot of people don't enjoy the birch forest. But I think it looks really nice now. A lot of people don't like the colour of birch wood in the game. I've never had much of a problem with it because it's quite pale. Right. Oh my goodness, there we go. No flowers, no tulips. Oh my, apologies for that. Alright, I am not seeing any tulips still. We travelled only about 2,000 blocks, but let's maybe we just search. Oh, let's not fall down there, Cornelius. Like everywhere I'm looking, it feels like there should be. Oh, soz mate. Feels like there should be a flower forest nearby. I need to stop running into trees. Just need to get rid of these leaves so I can get my fat head through, thank you. Alright. Still no flower forest. So I think we are going to see if we can find one using cheats, because that's the great thing about Minecraft. Or maybe it's not. Maybe we don't have a thing for that. Alright, bear with me. We can see if we can find it. So, bear with me one moment. I just a cheeky look. So okay. Okay, let's keep going down here, I think. Let's keep sticking to this forest. Hopefully we find enough flowers as well, because I think we'll need quite a lot. I think we'll need quite a lot of flowers. Oh, a ruined portal. Do you have anything cool for us? A lodestone. And that's it. Alright, we found a lodestone. Alright, Cornelius, don't run away from me. Right. We didn't fall. We didn't fall. We survived. Still alive. Right. We're gonna find tulips in no time. No time at all. Alright, Cornelius, let's go this way. How are we getting up there? You're feeling like a Skyrim horse, Cornelius. Because I think we're going to be climbing. Just taking our horse. No, we're still looking. This journey has been a lot longer than intended. Come on, Cornelius. Come on, bud. Up. There we go. Meadows, birch forest. I think tulips only spawn in a flower forest. I am no expert though, so they... I don't know if they spawn in other places as well. Minecraft tulips. Let's have a look. Is it only... plains and forests? Okay. I thought I'd only seen them in flower forests, but we will see. Let's keep pushing ahead. I don't want you, mister. Just want some tulips. I just wanted to make a nice field. We could take azure bluets. I think they would look good. So we could take some of these. Because I'm also liking the yellow as well. So maybe we get a whole bunch of these for one layer. I'm gonna put Cornelius on here. Please don't kill me. I'm so far away from my house. I can't afford to die. We're too far from home. Oh, there's a donkey. Ouchies. Ouchies. So, I think we want 2 of them. Oh, there's a little bunny. Oh, cute. Shame, as a Minecraft rabbit, it will probably not live very long. Okay. Let's just fill this up. Then I think we want maybe 2 stacks of each flower. So. Travelled all this way, and our only goal is to pick flowers. Let's put them here. Why'd that sound like a creeper creeping up on me? That's not what we want. Just gonna take these ones because I like these too. Maybe if we look over this way, that looks promising. What just broke? My trousers. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, we've got 2 stacks of them. That feels like enough. Take these. These really lovely yellow ones. Wait, that looks like it could be. Oh. What? Some apocalypse of zombies. Field of tulips. Is that what my eyes? No, I think my eyes are deceiving me. There were no tulips. There's a cute little donkey though. So we have our first group. That's more. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep pushing this way and try and circle back around. And if we don't come across it soon, we will Maybe try and do something else. Build a farm. Or I will try... we'll head back to our house. And then I might try downloading... what's the mod called? Nature's Compass. Just so it helps us when we're looking for specific things in the future. Search continues. For me and Cornelius, we shall not rest. Jeez. The cornflower looks nice as well. To add a blue colour, a blue layer. Yeah, let's get some of the blue flower as well. So even if we might not have tulips just yet, we can begin. We can start our flower forest. So let's get a bunch of these too. Then in the future we might have to build what they call it, a flower farm, wherever we do find tulips. Because they only spawn in certain biomes, you can't just bone meal to grow them. Whereas you can usually get these cornflowers by bone mealing sort of anywhere. They usually pop up. Don't see them there. We will take these. So then we'll have white tulips, azure bluets. Maybe these yellow ones will create a nice... Or we could do like yellow and pink, because there's the pink ones as well. It looks like we're only getting a stack of the blue, so that's fine. Let's keep going this way. Let me through. Oh my goodness. Okay, just go around. Ouchies. Alright, I think we head home. Because we are yet to find what we're looking for. And what I might do is take a quick 5-minute break and download Nature's Compass. Because then it will just help us. I think it'll be useful going forwards. Because if we wanted to build like with mangrove wood, it can be quite difficult to find that kind of biome. And the great thing about Minecraft is you can play in any way you want. There are no rules. No rules. Oh, okay, I'll get some more of these. Cornelius, I'm sorry. No rules that say I can't. Yeah, we're picking up these blue ones for the flower field. Because I think they'll add a nice colour in as well. So I'm going to try and get 2 stacks. We've got this flower and this flower. Then we've got the wild flowers as well. So I think they'll look really nice. Hopefully. So. We are just getting a nice collection, even if we can't find our tulips right now. Okay. We have got 2 stacks of blue flowers, 2 stacks of the azure bluets. So I think that's good. I think we just head home. If we just send it straight north. Our little house here. So we just need to avoid falling off massive cliffs. So we'll just go carefully because I can see one. Cornelius, I just said we were going carefully, young man. So headed back. Hopefully it won't take us too long on our journey home. We have made it to an ocean, but we can go around. I feel like Minecraft is definitely a game where when you aren't looking for something, you know, it's everywhere you look. But then the second you want a specific item or a specific block, then it becomes impossible to find. Like we've been drowning in forests, but just not the one type of forest that we want. Let me through. Come on, Cornelius, push through. It's just some leaves. There we go. There we go. We've had a nice peaceful excursion, even if it didn't bring us what we wanted. Let's head keep going up. Okay, we do have to cross this little river. Jump. Almost made it. Come on, Cornelius. Up the hill. There we go. Up we go. Oh, don't look at that scary purple man. Oh, don't you hurt me. Our peaceful excursion. Oh. Nice landing. Becoming slightly less peaceful. But we just speed past all the mobs and they can't get us. Can't even touch us. Don't tell me we've got to go over the hill. The mountain. We can just go around it. Just avoid the monsters. This is nice. Aside from the monsters, it's quite a nice, peaceful place. Up we go. So if we keep heading up this way. Okay, we'll go around this way. Oh, there are alliums. We could use alliums as well, because that's another... We found some, but it's like the tiniest patch. We've found it. It's taken like 3 in-game days, and we've found the smallest patch of tulips I've ever seen. Right, Cornelius. No, thank you, sir. But we have found our first tulips for the tulip field. How exciting. What a journey. What an... Oh, ouchies. Right, let's not find them and immediately die. Let's just try and put some lights up here. Ouchies. Okay, we've got a fair few tulips here. We are going to take everything that this little forest has. Ow. Except I don't want to die. Maybe we should have brought a bed with us. That's okay. Oh. Right. So I don't need these at 9. Don't need this. Let's clear the inventory out a little bit. I really like these bundles. They're really good for just putting a bunch of things all together. Alright. Let's put our flowers all together. we want pink, white. We have done it after all this time. So I want to build like a tiered tulip field. And I don't know how it's going to look in Minecraft, but in my head it's going to be like those really nice fields you see in the Netherlands where there's just like rows of different coloured tulips. That's my goal for the field. So I can't remember exactly. We've got red, white and pink. We have also got some blue flowers because I think that would be a nice colour to add in as well. I want to bring one of you. I think we've got one already, but rude. How is that skeleton? Cornelius, you must protect me. I am not a professional Minecraft PvPer. That's not even PvP, that's PvE. I am not very skilled at Minecraft combat. Let's pop you in there as well. I like these oxeye daisies as well. So maybe we'll grab a few of them for the... And I like these. Lily of the Valley. I think they look nice. An orange. We're just gonna pick this entire flower forest clean. Lovely. We made it. Alright, creepers, don't come for me and don't blow up any of my precious flowers. I've been searching for over an hour for these flowers. Alright. Isn't this lovely? Nope. I jinxed it by saying it was lovely. Right. I'm gonna mark this on the map as well, maybe, if I can. Just so we know where to come. If we ever wanted to build a flower farm to get tulips, we'll have to come back here to farm more. But we could build like a little cottage. Let's get some. We've got quite a lot of orange ones. Almost a stack. So we've got a stack of orange. Put my roses in there. I think we want lots of the white and the pink. But there does seem to be less of those ones. But that's okay, we'll take what we can. And if we need more, at least we know where to come back to. Some more red ones over here. More just there as well. Lovely. It's a shame we can't bone meal tulips just to get more tulips. Because I feel like the process of actually farming large numbers of tulips is really difficult. Okay. Oh, bees. Because we want some for our greenhouse as well. Okay. Because we do have a nice greenhouse attached to our house. Okay, is that all of them? Do you want lily? Is it Lily of the Valley? I think that's what this one's called. I think that's a really nice looking one. Alliums, we could add alliums. Right. Is that all of the pink ones? I think that's all of them. I can do a little floaty head flyby to see if there's any more. Take a few of these. Let's do a floaty head aerial view. We've got some red ones over here we can pick. Okay, there's still some red ones back there. But other than that, I think we've got them all. So not as many as we would hope for, but hopefully enough. Hopefully enough to get the effect that I'm looking for. Alright, let us head home and get started. Right. We might sprinkle in some too tall flowers with it, because I think that will look cute. Just add some height variation. My panic torches. So here, the smallest flower forest known to man. Can I add? I can't add a waypoint. Okay, well, we know it's here. So we need to head back up to head home and start actually planting this flower field. We'll actually see if it does look nice or if I've just waited an entire hour and a half trying to find flowers that don't even look good. We will find out. Well, let's not fall down there, Cornelius. we go. Okay, if we travel this way, we should be able to just head all the way back home without needing to go on a boat or drag Cornelius over. Nice. Hopefully we find 2 name tags so we can name our Gast and Cornelius. Can we jump up on... Come on, Cornelius, let's... a brisk, icy swim. Just a... Yeah, it's good for you to have a cold shower. Okay. Need to get over here. How do we do that? Okay. I'll just get around here. Cold water, good for your skin. Oh, there's a baby one. Okay. They might fight us. That's okay. No, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to fight you. Oh my goodness. Oh, ouchies. So, polar bears in Minecraft only attack you if they have a little baby with them. And that one did have a little baby with them. Why did I throw my potato on the ground? There we go. Let's go home. Let's just go home. It's this way. We'll keep going this way. Oh, nice jump, Cornelius. Yeah, the baby polar bear is cute. we can. I think it'd be cool to build a zoo at one point, and we can have polar bears. I think that would definitely be cool. Alright, we're almost home. We're at the village we started at. There should be the iron golem remembrance, his little grave. Yep. There we go. Almost there. Just over this way. We should see our house very soon. So that we finally made it home. The world is a joke. What am I looking at? 2 feet from my house. I can see my roof from here. I'm so angry. There are tulips right here. There. Oh, that's... Okay, at least there's not enough tulips. Oh. And I think that was probably easier than me trying to make... Alright. We have made it home. Safe and sound. Can we sleep away this rain? Because it's not it. The rain is not it. Okay. We will do the inside of our house as well. Yeah, I'm really happy with my house and how it looks. Okay, these are the flowers that we have. And I want them to I want it to start around here, and then at each tier, oh, hello, hello. Each tier will be a different colour. I want it to come to here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So, do we start with maybe orange, then pink, then white? Like that looks nice. We do have the blue as well, but that might be a bit contrasting. What if we do red, then white? Or is that going to be a little bit stripy? These are big decisions. And we have these ones as well. So, I think we start with orange. Maybe we get some leaves to do a bit of a border so we know where we're doing it. So like, let's see. Let's say we do it from here. That's where the edge is. And it will go all the way to here. And that'll sort of be our rose. So then we've got pink. So we'll come... Excuse me. I'm trying to build a field of flowers here. Then we'll have... So I think what we also want is maybe oak. Let's see if this tree has enough for us. We're just going to ignore these guys. Don't come around here. I don't want neighbours. So we're going to get some leaves. Do a bit of an outline maybe. Yeah, we've got the wood. Next up, we're building. Maybe I want it to be more. So we'll have like a path coming up to our house this way. Which we'll sort of do like this. How does that look? Yeah, and then the field will come sort of... Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. So then on this side, we just want... We'll cap our garden off. So we'll probably have a bit of a wall this way. Like this. And then we'll turn this into a nice garden as well. Like this. Did that chicken? Alright. Like this. How's that look? As a rough guideline. And then I think, yeah. Oh. Let's start with that. So I think we want it to be about 2 rows. Then we want the pink. Oh. Just fill up all of the spaces. Okay. How's that looking? That looks good. I will do red. Let's fill all the space. Okay. Okay. Are we seeing the vision? Is it working? Is it working? Is it? We'll find out. And we have white ones. I think we can fill all of this in. So we've got pink, orange, pink, red, white. Now we don't have any more tulip colours, so we'll try this blue, but if we don't like it, we can change it. And then we'll do more white, I think, to balance the brightness of the blue. Oh, oh, I like the blue though. We could even have it be a bit bigger and have our path, instead of a path that goes like this, have a path that comes up this way and have that extend out. Right, first we must sleep because we haven't lit up the area around our house. What? No chicken. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that. I know I had what it looked like in my head, but sometimes, you know, when you do something in your head and you think, oh, that'll look cool, and then you try it and it does not look cool. But this I am pleasantly quite surprised and happy with. Some of these gaps. Right. Oh, I'm happy with that. Maybe we need a bit of a brighter pink as well to finish off on the floor as our final layer. Like a pink flower. But the only one we've got is alliums. Or we could sprinkle some alliums in here. Just to throw in some height variation and a sprinkle of colour. How does that look? Oh, I'm happy with that. And then we just get more leaves to do a little edge for the flower field. I think I want to bring it further up here. But I'm so happy with that. That looks really cute. We've lily of the valley, oxeye daisies. So we can do something else up here as well. Because I think we'll edge this off and then we'll make another little garden here. And maybe we'll put like a garden swing. That could look cute. Oh, like a nice cherry wood swing set here. That will look so cute. We'll regrass, but a little... Let's see, what will we need? We'll need... Let's put our flowers in. This one? This is our flower one. I'll wait it somewhere else. So, our flower first. What we're going to need is, we'll need a few. 1, 2, 3. Let's try. Or we could make it white. What do we think will look cute? A white swing set or a pink one? Maybe pink, because we've got... I think pink will look cute. So... I think what we need is cherry. Maybe a few. Oh. These, some slabs. I don't have any. Few of these. We might need iron bars or chains. How do we make chains? Is it something like this for a chain? Yeah, okay. We might need more, but we will just stick with that for now. Where's our iron gone then? Let's put some trees out here to grow so we can get the leaves. I want to build our little guy a house here. But I was having a look, I was looking at like what you need to do so they can't fly off. And these guys are quite big, they're like 5 by 5. So to build him a little house, it has to be not so little. Let's see. Let's see. 1. It's cute. Oh. Maybe it'll need to be 1 taller. Okay. Could we do like this? That's our seat. And then we have the back of the seat here. Oh. You could even do like that. No, because that'll connect. Like this. It won't connect completely, but I think it gives the illusion of it connecting nicely. Does the seat go forward then? Does the seat come forward? Because we need that to connect. That's not going to connect to that. we need it to connect to something here. But what can I connect it to? What can I connect it to? Let's have a look. What are people? Or cherry signs? They do have hanging signs. Hanging signs could look cool. Because we can get them in like the pink color as well. What do I need for them? I think I need stripped logs. Hanging. Let me just use all of my cherry wood to make a swing. Okay, I need chains, and I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I need a couple more chains. Okay. Okay. So now we can make hanging signs. Okay. And then will they connect? Oh. How does that look? That's cute. What do we think? Cute? Not cute. It's a cartography table. There we go. Oh, that's cute. I think that's looking really nice. Our little flower field. I am very happy with that. Let's get my shears. Okay. It was worth the adventure. The Odyssean level journey to get those tulips. So I like building with leaves. I think leaves really make a build look so cute. Just break our own door down. Let's pull up this. Okay, let's pick some flowers for our one of these. I have some of these. Let's see what they look like. One of them. We don't have another pink one. What if we just make it like that? we'll put these around the have that. We'll add another couple in. Oh. Add an oxeye daisy. Well, it's very white. Yeah. We'll have like a pink petal path. So let's just like that. So I can see my let's just add some height variance, thicken it up in places. Yeah, that looks good. So then we can see our field here, and then we'll just run another line across there. Yeah, we can, well, we can't sit, but we can stand awkwardly on our new swing. Isn't that nice? Let's take our armor off for a picture. It's difficult to do. Don't we look cute? Enjoying our garden. Alright, let's do another line here of, if I just line that out of these, this tall grass away. I think the bushy leaves really add to that look. Oh yeah. But I think we bring it up maybe more like that. But I think that looks cute. I'm very, very happy with our house. We've got a nice garden. Let's get more leaves and more oak wood, because I think maybe we will build some of our barn with oak wood. I'm not sure what colours to pick. Apologies for that. Maybe are you gonna suggest is it gonna be pink? A pink barn and a windmill here. A nice another big field. Right, little fella. So I want to add in where we walk. But I can't put it on there. Looks good. Let's put these away here. More skeletons. Try and keep as tidy as possible. Maybe we have enough for enchanting. So we have 14. Maybe we've only got one book. We should start enchanting. Enchantment. Enchantment. Right, 14 books. Oh, we need way more. We're gonna need, I think we need the barn so we can start getting the cows. $14 books. We need a lot more bookshelves than that. Dirt in there. I put sand, I put glass there. Sand can go here. Where will we have an enchanting table in our house? Have enchanting corner here. So we can start enchanting our weapons to be a little bit stronger. So we'll get a little bit of lapis. My poor shovels, though. I think I just build a new one until we get a mending villager. But we don't have like a farm or anything, so it will be a little while until then. So we can get efficiency 2, unbreaking 2, efficiency 2, unbreaking 2. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can. Let's have a chest with most lapis. Apologies if you can hear my very loud neighbour. Hopefully you can't hear them coming through the mic, but they are a little bit shouty. Respiration. Okay, that's good. Projectile protection. Okay. then we want just a chest. Can go here for now. Actually, let's see what the other one can be. Protection. Okay, we're doing a little bit of magic. There we go. That gives us slightly more protection. We'll need some more shears. Where is there a zombie? Is there one? Oh, here. So I've tried to light up all of the area we've terraformed. But there will be some spaces we've missed, but that should be okay. We'll be fine with that. Okay, now we want to turn our attention here. Maybe we have a barn in this area, then a big field here. Let's take an overhead look. So I think I want maybe a windmill here, sort of this area, and then all of this will be a big wheat field. But then this side we could have our barn. Which does mean we need to do some terraforming here. You know I love to dig dirt. Then I think we go maybe like pink and white. I don't know whether how it will look. We can always change it if we're not a fan of the white or the pink. But I think we just get started here. So we do need maybe a good couple stacks of dirt. We'll go back into the... We will light this area so we don't get any zombie spawns. Yeah, we don't want any of the likes of you, thank you. I think we want a couple stacks and we'll build a nice big area for our animals to live. So we'll have a big field for the animals. And a big field of wheat. I think that is going to look good. Just a little bit of a dirt grind. Well, I just enjoy a nice chill moment of just, you can turn your brain off and you just dig some dirt. That's what everyone needs on a Sunday. We don't need to think, we just need to relax. Then maybe what we'll build is a path up to our house. I think we go for the like classic barn look, but in pink. So instead of red and white, we go for like a pink and white sort of classic shape for a barn. I think will look good. Yeah, so we'll have a windmill, wheat field, path going through, and then on the other side we have a nice barn for our animals, which I think we want facing us this way. Okay, I can picture it. Let's build a base for it. Put our foundations down. Then we need to collect animals as well. So we'll get pigs and chickens. Chickens, we might build their own little coop, because I know a design for a chicken coop that looks really cute. So let's grab these as well. I want that to go this way, and then like this. Then I think we still want this way. Then corner here. How do we feel about that shape? Yeah, we'll probably build that in, but for now I think that gives us a nice foundation for our barn. It is all a bit flat right now, so maybe we lift it up a little bit, because we don't want everything built on the same level. We want to sort of create natural hills, natural inclines. We do need some food, but I think we cooked a bunch of steak before we left. Okay. Oh, yes. Our Mr. Gast is very happy. The happy Gast, I think, is such a... When they announced it, I was like, oh, okay, that's a bit weird. But I honestly think it's so cute. I feel like that's the kind of stuff Minecraft should be adding in, like something that's a little bit weird, but just so adorable. I think that really works for the game. Let's try this way. What we will do as well is throw some torches down where we will be covering with dirt. Just so we don't get mobs spawning in this area. Okay, let's start with that. I don't know why I don't pick somewhere to live that already has a nice landscape. But I always feel like I love a landscape job in Minecraft. I like making the terrain look how I want it to be, not the terrain I can see. And then we'll have to come through when we get mud, make some muddy patches in the animal area, maybe some coarse dirt as well, to just add to the farm vibe. But the animals also deserve a nice space to live in. The thing is, how do we make it less flat? But I think we need to start with it flat to build on. And then unflatten it. We just need it to be the level we want it to be. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice chill Sunday. You've returned just in time for the dirt digging portion of the stream. That does sound nice and chill. I mean, if you've got the time off work, what's the point in waking up early? It is the perfect time to sleep until whenever you want to. we have been on quite an adventure this morning trying to find tulips. It took us like an entire hour to find a flower forest. I thought it would be like a, you know, a little 20-minute trip and we'd come across a flower forest. We'd pick a whole bunch of flowers. And that would be that. Boy, was I wrong. But it was an adventure. Just want a little bit of dirt just to finish this. And then we're going to be building a barn. A nice pink barn at Mimosa's request. We have added some music to the stream. Just to add to the chill vibes, and I've worked out how to separate it from the VOD, so we should be able to listen to whatever music we want. It doesn't need to be copyright free because the audio won't get saved to the VOD, so it won't mute it, and it will make it safe for the YouTube upload as well. So I started putting together a little playlist for that, but it is not complete yet. It's only about a couple of hours long. Whereas I think it will need to be about 5-ish hours to work for the whole stream. And maybe I'll do one for... So I'm going to make a nice chill one for Minecraft, but maybe I'll make a faster paced one for the Dead by Daylight streams to play in between games, particularly killer games. Okay. Currently building the foundation. You can request a song. What song are we requesting? Tally is already on the playlist, ready to go. But I've just thrown on a I don't think money doesn't really fit the Minecraft vibe. They'll probably be on the Dead by Daylight playlist. What I'm hearing is you just want to listen to Lisa's album. No, it's not illegal because we're not uploading that to YouTube. We can listen to whatever we want to now. We'll try and keep it chill for Minecraft. But a few of those will be in Is it very chill? Oh my goodness, that tree casts one hell of a shadow. Alright. That's nice. Yeah, I think that looks good. I like that shape. So we might... Okay, what we need to do, we need to gather up a bunch of materials. We need cherry wood, and I think we'll have enough deep slate. Cherry wood, and do I want to do terracotta or cherry wood? I think cherry wood. Plants and leaves there. What we want is bone meal. Got 4. Got a bunch of bones. So. I think we'll need quite a lot of cherry because we use the stripped log. This should give us a lot. Okay. There we go. And hopefully we have enough spruce wood as well. We have quite a lot. Actually, I don't think we'll use much spruce wood if we're using pale oak. It's going to be pink, white. Then maybe we'll do deep slate for the roof. Okay, let's get some cherry leaves as well. And cover places we've missed. Hopefully we've got all the logs, so this should despawn soon. There we go. Lovely. Let's see how much pale oak we have as well. We might want a couple to do a couple of those trees. Pale oak. We've got a whole bunch of planks, but we've not got many of these. Let's do 2 of these. Let's build it over here. Let's chop this bad boy down. Oh, apologies if that came through. Alright. Just get rid of all these, and then we'll build a nice big barn. We'll do a barn and then we'll do like a nice big field around it. And I like lining my fields with leaves. I think that looks nice, like a hedge. Oh, I missed some. Should be all of that. Let's pick up all of this. We've missed a log here. Is that the only one? Okay. There we go. I think we have a good amount. Let's just put these see. Let's have a look here. So, put those back. Put these all in here. Maybe we'll need a separate one just for leaves. Bone meal there. So, Want it to start here, maybe? A bit further back. Here. Then we'll have what do I want? Cherry logs. We'll decide later. We'll decide later. Then we'll have a big door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Let's see how. Let's do a barn door. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got to put pretty big animals in there. We got to put pretty big animals in. There we go. Is that right? That seems right. Oh no. I think we only need 3 space. I think 3 gap is good. Ow. Is this going to be too much? No. It's going to be cute. A whole bunch in there and we'll go. Grab a bunch of pale oak. You. All the cherry wood that I've got. Then we will go to bed before we continue our barn. Right. Cute. Yeah, that'll look good because there'll be all animals here. There'll be a path along here up to here. And then there'll be a path here. Big animal field. Yeah. I see the vision. I see a vision. It will look nice. Let's see. So this is our door. I don't think it needs to be that. Okay. Do like a lip for the door. I've made a barn that was similar, but in different colours. I did the red one. So you can't really texture these two together, can you? Maybe it would look better with the texture though. But then that's going to be really dark. That's going to be really pale. Let's just commit as we are, and we'll see how it looks at the end. So let's continue building this up. Let's start at 4. Here. 5. Yeah. I remember I did a window and it broke my brain a little bit. Okay. Strip all of this and see how this looks. Okay, and then it'll be like a beep, beep. It will be a round roof instead of a roof like this one. So it'll be that classic barn. Okay, I think that's looking good. Except I don't have a way to get up there. Just do that for now. Then I think this will come here. We'll have at least like that. If it's gonna be, I think it might be quite flat though. We'll do the roof after. Or we'll do the next part of the roof. I think it's at least gonna be like this. Okay. Do we see a barn? That looks like a barn. Got barn doors and everything. Well, you don't need to spit if you don't think it's very nice. I think that looks cute. So the roof will start like that. So we'll have like this. Okay. Up one. Pew. I see it. I see it. Like this. Pitched. Be like that. So we just need to add pink here and here and 1, 2, 3 here. Let's mirror that on this side here. Yeah, oh, that shape is good. Should we bring that down slightly? We'll see. I'm not sold on the pink, but it was Mimosa's request. So we will commit. Your step here. Here. Then I need another slab there. It is very pink. It is very pink. Ouch. Let's just try and get this. Just need to put a slab here. I'm not completely sold on the pink, but we will see. Let's sleep and see it in the morning. go. So it is very pink, but maybe with the black roof it won't be so bad. I think that's gonna look pretty good. I think once we add more stuff around, it takes away that like block of pinkness, and it's gonna have a black roof. So I actually think we'll see. I think it can blend in. I think it'll blend in. Yeah, you're saying it's very pink, like that's a negative. So it's 11. How far back do we want it to come? If I do it to here, how far back is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, let's do whole Hein. Yeah, that's the thing. We haven't got the contrast now, but I think once you put like an oak tree like here, it will add that contrast in. And we've got we'll have the roof as well be contrast, because that'll be dark. Let me get what we need for the roof as well. We're definitely going to need more of that. I think that the dark roof is gonna make a big difference too. So we want, it's gonna be mostly stairs. Probably going to need more deep slate. Let's see how we get on with that for now. Put another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plant some more of these. I think we've got enough pale oak. Yeah. Picture a beautiful custom oak tree here as well to add in a nice green contrast. But just picture it, because it exists only within our minds right now. So I didn't bring the, oh my goodness. Didn't bring our blocks with us. Let's plant these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, and we want some building dirt to get onto the roof. So yes, very, very pink, but picture, let me put in some of the roof just to add Right. Just to show the contrast off. So I think the black, the deep slate adds a big contrast. Just to take away the, you know, the very pinkness of it. Because that, I think, immediately you know, makes it a bit less pale. So I hope that removes some of your fears. For the front though, but the front will have things in front of it. Like you're never, once we add stuff, it will do things. You're never really going to be looking at it front on. We can add stuff. We can add details here as well. We can do it. Let's frame. One, two, three, four, five. 5. Minecraft building is a process, and we must trust it. And we can always, if we add things to it and we think, oh, it still needs a little something, then you can always do that. You can always change it. We could always decide we don't want pink and change it again. So I think we'll want a little door in this area. It does need something, and there's nothing we can do. Yeah, am I allowed to change the pink? Probably not. That's a good point. So, do we want to have sort of a mirrored at the back? So you could drive things through, in theory, if we had tractors. Because last time I built something like this, I built it in the Create mod. And I had a tractor that went all around my farm. And then it would drive round the back and then through the front of my barn. And it was really cool. I mean, maybe not everyone would think it was really cool, but I liked it. Oh, we'll need some big windows, maybe. Let's think. We could do big windows. Or I like the idea of mirroring the front, so then you could go out the back. I'll have a think. I want this side is going to open up to the field. So I want maybe another doorway here. for the animals. Could have a little one for like little animals to go in. Because then on the inside we'll have like a little inside area for them. Hay bales, that kind of stuff. I might bring a bed out with me. So I don't have to do this little run back to the house. When we try and build something. Oh. Let's not throw my dinner on the floor. No, I like that. I like that. We're also going to have a tower here for this guy. I'm thinking, I can't decide between like a wizardy tower or like a watchtower. Maybe like the towers in like Firewatch, like a fire tower. Anyway. Let me get ahead of myself again. We could have more little windows. Yeah, let's have another little window here. There's no center point. We will make one. So, no. I did have a center point and I was just blind. Oh. I was just blind. Okay, we want like this, and then another little window. Cute. Maybe the window is here. Through space. Have the window be here? No. Here, I think there. Right. In the process, we trust. Like this. I think that looks, yeah, that's cute. That's a cute little area. Then they'll have this. Yeah. You didn't miss anything. We are currently building the barn as pink as you requested. I hope it matches your expectations for how pink you wanted this barn. Is because he's not convinced by the pink, because this is quite pale and there's not a lot of contrast. So I've said trust the process, and we'll add things in to make it look better than it does right now. He's not trusting of the process. So, ouch. You can make the decision when it's finished, okay? Okay. Might be a little bit stubby, but that's okay. There's no changing now. We are committed. Ouchies. Okay. I'm gonna have a little one here. Oh, like a little chicken space. I want this one over. I lost one somewhere. This side. Okay. There is a vision. There is a vision. There is a process. And we must trust in it. Need to make our way around. So this should also be mob proof as well, because they can't. Okay. Your stair. Your stair. You are a plank. You're a plank, and you go up like this. Okay, and then we copy that. 1, 2. No. You're a plank. Right, back to bed. Oh my goodness. No thank you, Mr. Creepers. This floor is wonder deep. I don't want you anywhere near my house. I don't trust where those creepers are. Sneaking around. Gonna make me... Gonna explode my beautiful house. Mr. Creeper. Be gone. Don't you do it. Don't blow up my house. Don't blow up my barn. Just die. You too. Whew. Managed to survive that one. Our way around. You are block. Then you. There we go, that is our that side done. 3, 2, okay. Two, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. We just need to get more deep slate, I think. And do we mirror this on the other side, or do we do like... Do we do another door on the back? Or do we maybe try and do some big windows? Front door only. Okay. So we're going to need a lot more of this. This side, I think we will keep kind of bare because it's not really going to be seen. We might add in a window or something, but on the whole, it'll be quite bare, I think. We did. We found the tulips. Let me show you the lovely tulip field that we have. I think the pink is cute. And I think the dark roof stops it from being too pink. Let's see. So, yes, I know, happy guest. We did find some tulips. And we built our flower field here. I think I'm going to even extend it a bit more this way as well. And sort of have it finish there. But I think it looks so cute. So we've got the orange tulips, the pink tulips, and the red tulips, and the white tulips. Then I added some blue, just to add a bit of a different colour, and I really like how that looks. But I want to extend it, I think. I want to have it be more like this. And then we'll have a path, or a winding path here, which will head down to this area. But I'm really happy with the tulip field. It will just be finding more tulips. Yeah, so we haven't finished this area off either, but we have included a little garden bench, which I think looks really cute. Like how it hangs, and then you'll be able to see it from inside the greenhouse. Just this little garden space. Yeah, so this I think will extend our tulip field a little bit more. But I think it's coming along really nicely. I think it's looking really nice. What shall we add in? Give it your best description and we'll see. Thing that keeps water and runs from top to bottom. Like a fountain. Yeah, we can try getting a fountain. I think what we need to do, we need to just grab some deep slate from the mines. Just to finish off our roof. Yeah, it's raining, so we're just going to throw ourselves underground. This little hole here. Oh. Rude. We'll just get a couple of stacks of deep slate. We'll build a proper mine entrance at some point, so we're not having to do this. Because it's a little bit scuffed, but that's okay. We went down there. All we really want is deep slate, so we can just... Ouch. Just break our ankles. I'm just going to dig some of this out. When we start going branch mining, then we'll just have deep slate coming out of our ears. I did find a zombie spawner. Not a zombie spawner, a spider spawner when I did some off-stream mining. So maybe we could build a little mob farm at some point. But I think if we want an XP farm, we just go straight for an Enderman farm. So that'll be a little while away because we're not in a rush to finish the game. We'll take some iron as well. But I would like to build a few farms. Maybe an iron farm will be a good one to start with. We could potentially hide an iron farm inside our ghast tower. I could have a look into that because we just need things not to spawn around it. I'll have a look into that. I'll have a think. If you think our barn is pink, Mimosa has requested an all pink castle. That might be quite pink. A little bit more, and then we should be good. Yeah, there shouldn't be any surprise when I say she wants a pink castle. But that's... We can do a pink castle. Have I ever built a castle in Minecraft before? No. But will I? Sure. But I want to finish off this, our starter area first. I think have some farms, have a nice house, storage area, and then I think at that point, once we've got all of that, exactly. Once we've got this sort of farm area complete, I think that's when I will... Ooh. I should really light up the area around my house. What was I saying? That's when I think we'll take on the Ender Dragon and get an Elytra. But I think right now I like exploring with Cornelius. I think it's a nice way to play the game. Bit more slow paced. We don't want to finish it all in one go. Okay. Hopefully that is enough for us to finish. Oh, oh, that's cute. I think I want to get bees for in here. Because hopefully the bees shouldn't be able to die in here. Oh, there is a doggy beneath me. Who is that? Oh, it's a Barney. It's just... I get so distracted so easily in this game. Then we should add a lantern. Cute. And we should... Let's name Cornelius. Cornelius. That sounds right. Okay. Let's put a light there. Maybe we'll hang it down a bit on some chains. We'll do a couple chains to hang that a bit lower. There, that looks good. I might, yeah, okay. Lovely. Okay, we'll name Cornelius. You shall have your name. Lovely. I really like his little His little horse box. We can move him into the barn. And then I think we'll make that like a little area for a dog. That would be cute. A little dog house. But Cornelius can have his own stable in the barn. Let's start. Let's finish the roof. Okay. Okay, is this another slab? Here. I don't know if I do texturing wrong, but I just sort of do it, try and be a little bit random with my placements. Okay, and then up here. Alright, roof complete. Yeah, that's good. I think that looks really cute. We can add some spruce fences around as part of the sort of animal pen, but I think that looks nice. It is going to be quite a pink little farm, but I think that's cute. Let's chop down these trees, and then we will finish off the barn. Then we'll need to start our wheat field because we're going to need lots of wheat to feed our animals. Alright. Okay, hopefully we missed one. Don't think there's any more. It's gonna be a nice pink farm. I think what I want to do maybe for the windmill is maybe the windmill won't have any pink in it. Just because I want to, it's a feature colour. But it doesn't need to be, I think it doesn't need to be overwhelming. Many might consider it to be already at that point, but I think it looks cute. Can I reach that? No. 12 logs. Lost in this massive pink tree I've created. I think this definitely wins for most pink thing I've ever built in Minecraft. I do like adding colour. I think Minecraft went through a period where people built with lots of oak and lots of spruce. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think it looks really great. I think this pale oak, like, I just think that looks so nice. I'm really, really happy with that house. But I think it opens the door to using colour a lot more as well. Now I've got to think of what the next... what we will do after we've completed our pink farm. I have a couple ideas. Oh, a couple of ideas. Of what we can do after this. Alright. I will keep it under wraps until then. I'm sure there is probably a log still hiding in this. Maybe not, maybe we got them all. Okay, I think we got them all. Let's go put our deep slate back. Deep slate in here. I think deep slate is one of my favorite additions to the game. I mean that's been quite a while, but I think they are great add-ons. Okay, I think we want... let's take all of it just in case. I don't think we'll need it all. I think we do want a bunch of stairs though. Alright. Let's go finish off this cute little barn. In our... yeah, absolutely... no sir. This is not for you. We'll just add a couple lights in. Alright. There we go. And we'll just finish off this side. And this side we're not going to do anything with. We're probably not going to see it all very much. So I'm not too fussed if this side is a little bit blank. We can always give it detail if it needs to. But right now I don't think it needs the detail. It just needs to be finished. And again, I might do some more off-stream work to sort of finish off interiors and everything like that. So, let's see, big barn windows. Big barn windows. You're the center. Do that while I'm here. Definitely want them. They are at least here. Okay. Big barn windows. Like that. And then ouchies. Okay, how is this for our big window? Just thinking about shape. I think that's quite big. Too big? And then what I think we do we fill that in with white fence. So like this. how this looks. Airy. Does it want to be all the way down? Okay, I need 3 more. Okay, that's the perfect amount. Oh, what do we think of that? Because then if you see that from that angle, it looks a bit weird, but we can put trees behind it. Oh. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think it looks a-okay. So, I think we actually do want some more of those because we want to add maybe just here. Like, oh. Okay, we need one more. This, add some extra detail to that side there. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. That is looking very nice. I think we want a little trapdoor here. Maybe like that. And then I want it to be underneath. Oh. That's what I want. So then that can... A crafting list. Yeah, so you can look on here, on here, and it will show you the recipes. Let me get inside and I'll show you more detail. Oh my goodness. The llamas are spitting at the zombies. Let's do it before the zombies kill my llamas. So, for crafting, there's this. Obviously, Minecraft has so many things you can make. Certain recipes I just know because I've used them so much. But say I wanted to make a sign, I could just put sign in and then it will show me how to make it. I think Oh, my llama's dead. Oh! Oh yeah. You were going to blow up my house. You were going to blow up my house. I think my llamas are dead. I see leads and some leather on the floor. I don't think the llamas survived the night. R.I.P. llamas. So we're going to have a path that goes along here. Let's go up here. Get rid of this. So yeah, this side is quite blank, but it's going to be mostly covered by this hill. I don't think it's going to matter too much. But then we've got this area. Yeah, RIP llamas. We're going to build a big sort of paddock for a whole bunch of animals to live very peacefully. But I think that looks super cute. It's not fully complete, but the basics is down. So I think if we look like this, I think this is the angle. Even though we built the house to look at the mountain, I think this is the shot. I think that looks good. Alright, what do we do next? I want to do some more terraforming to sort of build out this area so we can move our animals in. And then next week, or maybe not next week, or next time we play Minecraft, we're going to build a windmill here. I might put the windmill on a bit of a hill and then have a nice wheat field all here. We'll put the animals here. And then we'll be close to finishing off this area. I want to build the gas tower as well. Let's gather up this sugar cane so we can start. We have more leather for books to do our enchanting. So we need 3 books per bookshelf, and I think we need 30 bookshelves, so we need 90 books. We need 90 leather. Which we currently do not have. Yeah. Flesh. Couple leaves there. Okay. So what do we do? We've got some leaves here. I can do a bit of a fence. Mark out where we want our paddock to be. But I think we want it to be down here as well. We'll have an oak tree here. That one I think I'll have to create, doing creative first. I don't think I can just freehand a whole tree. But we want our wheat field here. We want to expand our flower field a little bit. I think instead of here we want this to be our end. Actually, maybe we want it, maybe if it curved. So that's sort of our end point. will go. How's that shape? That's not adding anything. I think I like that shape more. Okay. That as our field. Because we could always... Yeah, I think... Let's like that shape, and then our one path going down here. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. That's good. Yeah. So we probably need some more alliums. See what we've got. See if we can finish most of those off. We'll need more tulips. I think that is another successful run. We've made a lovely flower field, which we're going to do a little bit of expansion on. Do you have any dirt? Just these flowers. But we just need to get more tulips to finish those off. But that looks cute. Then we need to decide what we will make our paths out of. I think I really like using mud bricks. But we will need a lot of wheat to use mud. But I think mud is another one of my new favorites that they have added in. Let's put our stuff away. Then I think we're probably going to call it for today's stream, because anything we start will be another big project. So I'm quite happy with the progress we've made. We've built a cute barn, which is very pink but very cute. We have added to our house, we have added a little garden area, which we're still completing. The flower field looks... I'm really happy with the flower field and how that looks. We just need to get some more tulips to finish that off. But I think we're really shaping up. In between streams, I'll probably do a bit more terraforming. Just to build up the area that we're going to then be doing our big wheat field here. So we'll be... Next week we will add in our wheat field and a windmill, and we'll finish off our barn. Yeah, if I plan enough in advance, if I get enough done beforehand, we might even get on to fully completing this area. But next week, I'm not sure if I will be streaming on Sunday, as I'm out in the day. I might potentially do an early evening stream, but it just depends what time I get home, because I'm not sure when that will be. So I will keep you updated in Discord if I will be streaming on Sunday or not. But until then, I think it's been another successful stream. Thanks everyone who has watched along and has joined me on our tulip adventure and helped build our barn. Well, thank you very much. It's definitely been fun, nice and relaxing. Maybe next week I'll have a full playlist. So we can listen to some other music while we play game. But yeah, that is where we will leave it today. I hope you've all had a very chill Sunday afternoon, and I will catch you in the next one. Alright everyone, bye.